I'm not going to do it yet.
Okay. I'm going to start now. Hello and welcome to the 2023 Old North State League All-Star Game and Home Run Derby at Big League Camp. The All-Star Game presented by Foul Pole Sports. Joe Dexter here with you from the home of the Marion Swamp Foxes, just about ready to get underway for the Home Run Derby. And starting things off will be Brady Groves from the Oak City Gliders. Brady on the year, .320 average, 2 home runs, a .404 OBP, but what matters, 600 slugging. The numbers here at Big League Camp in left field, it's 330 feet, 390 feet to center, and 330 to right field. So Groves will lead things off. Everything done randomly here, 1 through 8 in the first round. Each batter will be able to use metal bats 3 rounds. Each player will get 10 outs in each round. Glad to have you along in the Old North State League live stream network as we bring you All-Star festivities tonight at 7 o'clock. It's the All-Star Game. The East and the West as Brady Groves gets ready. Let's welcome to the plate number 35 from the Oak City Gliders, Brady Groves. So Brady gets ready, takes the first cut. There's one down on the third base line. And quickly 2 down. You always hate to be the first guy, but somebody's got to do it first. There's a nice drive. Nice drive. And that one's gone. 1 for Brady Groves. Here as we get underway in the Home Run Derby. 8 batters, the best in the Old North State League. Nice rip to short, but that'll add an out on the total. Again, 10 outs total for each batter. Brady Groves from Oberlin College, 6 foot 190 righty. Nice pitch down the plate. That one's deep. Left field. Back, and off the fence. Driven deep, center field. That one will hang. Let's put our hands together for Brady Groves, here number 1 in the Home Run Derby. 6 outs and 1 home run for Brady Groves so far as we get things underway here at Big League Camp. It'll be next Jacob Trivet of the Reedsville Luckies, number 2 in the Home Run Derby. 3 rounds today, 10 outs for each hitter. And that's a nice catch in center field. 8 outs now. Groves is going to take a timeout and enjoy some Gatorade. Beautiful day for baseball and all-star festivities here in Marion. Brady Groves has had a great season for Oak City. 8 of his 16 hits, extra base hits this year. That one's outside. He takes it. 9 outs now for Groves with 1 home run. Here comes another shot. That one's deep. And playable. Let's put our hands together for Brady Groves with 1 home run. Up next, here in the Home Run Derby, from the Reedsville Luckies, first baseman, number 44, Jacob Trivet. Trivet is 6 foot 195, a righty from Greensboro, North Carolina, on his way to Bluefield State. First pitch is deep, center field, way back, and out of here. Here comes the second, another one to center field. Back, and just in the park. Jacob Trivet with 2 home runs on the season, a .936 OPS, and 509 slugging. 2 home runs coming against the Sand Hills Bogies. That one's deep. Left field, left center. And gone. 5 outs. Halfway there for Jacob Trivett with 2 home runs. Deep opposite way and still in the park. Let's put our hands together for number 2, Jacob Trivett, with 2 home runs thus far. Jacob, a pretty diverse power hitter, 1 to left and 1 to right this season in his 2 home runs in regular season play. That one's high, that one's far, deep left. See ya! 3 on the board now for Jacob Trivett, our number 2 hitter in the Old North State League All-Star Game Home Run Derby. 1 more out for Jacob Trivett. Line drive, and that'll be it. Put your hands together for Jacob Trivett with 3 home runs. Please welcome to the plate our number 3 participant in the Old North State League Home Run Derby from the Pineville Porcupines, Chris Manriquez. So Chris Manriquez, number 3. Chris is going to be a senior at Lander University. That one's gone. High fly ball, left field. Say goodbye. That's 2 home runs for Chris Manriquez. High fly ball, deep left field. Kiss the trees goodbye. Three home runs so far for Chris Manriquez with 6 outs. Glad to have you along in the Old North State League live stream network. So far, 3 batters in. Brady Groves with 1 home run. 3 home runs for Jacob Trivett of the Reedsville Luckies. And Chris Manriquez will take a step out with 8 outs and 3 home runs. Beautiful day for All-Star festivities at Marion, North Carolina's Big League Camp as Manriquez steps back in. Nice drive, left center, and that one's out of the ballpark. Put your hands together, 4 home runs for Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines. All right, fans, let's put our hands together for the fourth hitter in our home run derby in this first round. From the Reedsville Luckies, number 25, T.J. Highsmith. TJ is going to be a junior at Southern Wesleyan from Greenville, South Carolina. TJ Highsmith tied for the most amount of home runs in the Old North State League with 4 heading into the All-Star break. TJ with 6 outs. Chris Manriquez with 4 home runs. 3 for Jacob Trivet and 1 for our leadoff man, Brady Groves of the Oak City Gliders. How about a hands tip and a thank you to all of those that volunteered to help throw these pitches in BP. For our hitters today, right now for the Luckies is assistant coach Hunter Curtis. That's a nice drive to center field. And that one clears the fences. In the words of Chris Berman, back, gone! TJ's getting hot. Put your hands together for TJ Highsmith of the Reedsville Luckies with 2 home runs. We now welcome to the dish from your Marion Swamp Foxes and the University of Missouri St. Louis, where he'll be a senior, number 29, Mitch Green. So the highest total so far is 4 from Chris Manriquez, 3 for Jacob Trivet of the Reedsville Luckies, Manriquez of the Porcupines, 2 from TJ Highsmith, our number 4 hitter, and Brady Groves with 1, our leadoff hitter from the Oak City Gliders. Glad to have you along for the home run derby. That one's deep. Way back. Sayonara. Green, a veteran hitter for the Swamp Foxes. On the year, a .350 average and .525 slugging. That one's high. That one's far. That one's deep, and that one's gone. Two home runs so far for Green with 4 outs. Three rounds we'll have today. Each hitter with 10 outs. 6 outs so far for Green with 2 home runs. Line drive, deep, just not enough. Put your hands together from the Marion Swamp Foxes, number 29, Mitch Green. Let's welcome to the dish from the Pineville Porcupines, number 27, Lucas Martino. Lucas Martino, the lefty, put some swings together. 2 home runs in the Old North State League this year. As a freshman in college at Lander, 4 home runs. Two outs here. Or make it 3 outs for Martino. Here in the Derby thus far. Brady Groves of Oak City with 1 home run. Jacob Trivet lucky with Martino still looking for his first home run. Seven out. Down to the last out for Martino. Deep to left center. Let's put our hands together for number 27 of the Pineville Porcupines, Lucas Martino. 6 through thus far. We move to the final 2 in the first round. Let's welcome to the plate from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs, outfielder number 24, Christian Bartholomew. So Christian Bartholomew back at the dish now. 3 home runs. All 3 homers this season to left center field. Two outs. High fly ball, deep and playable. Six outs for Bartholomew. That one's long gone. Put your hands together from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs, number 24, Christian Bartholomew.
got one down for Bartholomew, but I skipped the inning on accident. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
He's got one, but I can't change the
okay.
up to 7.
Oh, I got you. Let's welcome to the plate from the Sanford Spinners in Georgia College, number 17, Keegan Baxter. So Keegan Baxter at the plate. Our final hitter of the first round. Long drive, left field. See ya. Let's put our hands together for Keegan Baxter. He hit that one a country mile.
It didn't go out, did it? No, it bounced.
No, about so.
Is that out?
Put your hands together for Keegan Baxter of the Sanford Spinners. So those are for that advance?
Yeah.
Okay, can I read that from that? We now advance to the second round. Here's who will be participating in our second round.
Hold on. Did that one go out?
He had 2. All right.
Got to swing up.
So Baxter did have 2. It looked like it bounced from here. It was 1. We've got It was 1? Okay. Alrighty, here's who advances to the second round of the Old North State League All-Star Home Run Derby. From the Reedsville Luckies with 3 home runs in the first round, Jacob Trivet. From the Pineville Porcupines with 4 home runs in the first round, Chris Manriquez. With 2 home runs in the first round, from your Marion Swamp Foxes, Mitch Green. And with 2 home runs in the first round from the Reedsville Luckies, T.J. Highsmith. Congratulations to those in the first round with 13 home runs in the first round. Give us just a second. We'll reset the scoreboard and get ready for round number 2. So in the second round, it'll be T.J. Highsmith of the Luckies, Mitch Green of the Marion Swamp Foxes, Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines, who led round 1 with 4 home runs, and Jacob Trivet with 3 of the Reedsville Luckies. How do you want to do?
I'll just do.
So we head to round number 2. We head to round number 2, leading things off from your Marion Swamp Foxes, number 29, Mitch Green.
I just sell them as they are. Yeah, the hats and stuff that's already in there. Yeah. Alright. See. Alright, what the heck am I doing?
Do you have like water coolers or something? If I get water and stuff for the players,
I got coolers in the dugouts.
can we bring them over when they get their snacks? Or you got extra ones on?
Oh, yeah, we got some wood fill up.
Okay.
So he's just putting outs, and then in the batter, and then the home run is the top of the inning.
Okay.
Let's welcome from the University of Missouri St. Louis, Mitch Green. Green had 5 home runs last year at USML. That one's deep, that one's far, way back, and off the fence. So Mitch Green with 2 in the first round. He has none so far with 4 outs of 10 in the round number 2. Put your hands together for number 29, Mitch Green. High fly ball, deep left field. See you later. Another drive, deep left. That one stays in the ballpark. Mitch Green's down to his final 3 outs. One more out for Mitch Green. See you later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mitch Green's warming up. Put your hands together for Mitch Green with 3 home runs in the second round.
Just right 3 right here?
Yep. All right, fans, let's welcome to the plate from the Reedsville Luckies with 2 home runs in the first round, number 44, Jacob Trivet. Or make that TJ Highsmith. TJ's got the hat backwards. Long drive, deep left. Kiss it goodbye. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Did that one go?
I think so. Long drive, left field. Out of here. Just turn up the lights. Go. Ooh. Put your hands together for number 25, T.J. Highsmith. Three more outs for T.J. Highsmith in the second round. T.J. Highsmith with 3 in the first round, or second round, 3 as well for Mitch Green of the Marion Swamp Foxes as we get underway round 2. 4 batters. Two outs remaining for T.J. Highsmith in the second round with 3 home runs. That one's high, that one's far. See ya! Oh boy! Oh! Put your hands together for T.J. Highsmith with 4 home runs in the second round. Now let's welcome to the plate with 3 home runs in the first round from the Reedsville Luckies, number 44, Jacob Trivet. So the best 2 of the round 2 will advance. T.J. Highsmith with 4, Mitch Green with 3, now Jacob Trivet at the plate. Glad to have you along for the Home Run Derby, the Old North State League from Marion, North Carolina, and Big League Camp. Yep. For those of you wondering here, Big League Camp, 3:30 at the line and the foul pole at 3 in left field and in right field, and 398 to deep center. 13 home runs in the first round, 7 so far here in the second round. That one's hanging up there for days. Put your hands together for Jacob Trivet here in the second round with 2 outs remaining. Here we go, Trivy. Let's hit a Trivy dinghy. Put your hands together for number 44 of the Reedsville Luckies, Jacob Trivet.
I need the password stuff for Instagram so I can go live. Oh, you gotta get it from.
And we now welcome to the plate with 4 home runs in the first round, number 34, Chris Manriquez.
He said he just got it from you one time and then never, like, didn't know what the stuff was. Oh, it's Joey at Marion Small Fox. They're doing a home run derby right now at the All-Star Games.
On drive, left field. Sayonara. He missed that, but he almost pulled it out. He did. Oh. Long fly ball, left field. Ooh, just off the fence.
Montreal 30 is the password. You said the first name was Joey at Marion Small Fox.
Long fly ball, deep left field. And way back, number 4 for Chris Manriquez.
And what you said the password was? Capital M. Montreal. Montreat. 30. Sorry.
Dap him up, he deserves it. Chris Manriquez with 4 home runs here in the second round with 3 outs to go. That one's high, that one's far, way back. See you later.
Foxes.com.
He's on a roll. One more out for Manriquez. Put your hands together, Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines with 6 home runs in the second round.
So we're going to the third championship room?
Yep. So, Highsmith and Manriquez.
Yep.
Let's put our hands together for our finalists from the Reedsville Luckies, number 25, T.J. Highsmith. And from the Pineville Porcupines, Chris Manriquez.
Where are their phones at?
Down there.
Why don't they do it?
Because they said they don't know it. They said literally they said they just had you put it in and they never.
I mean, why won't they just go live?
That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't-
Today's champion will be presented with the Home Run Derby Trophy.
I ain't got time to find
Yeah,
it.
I'm not.
If I do, I will.
13 home runs in the second round. 13 home runs in the first round.
We need to start this over. Reset this.
Those catching the live stream, welcome into Big League Camp as we head to the championship round from the Reedsville Luckies. TJ Highsmith with 4 home runs in the second round, 6 home runs in the second round for Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines. They'll be our finalists in the 2023 Old North State League Home Run Derby presented by Foul Pole Sports. Glad to have you along. We'll have the All-Star Game at 7 o'clock here from the home of the Marion Swamp Foxes. Beautiful mountain backdrop. All right, baseball fans, let's put our hands together for the final round of the 2023 Old North State League All-Star Game Home Run Derby. Let's welcome to the dish from the Reedsville Luckies and Southern Wesleyan University, number 25, T.J. Highsmith. So it'll be Highsmith of the Luckies and Chris Manriquez of the Porcupines in our final. Long drive, deep left center. Out of here. Rip it down the line, left field side, just in the park. Just off the fence for TJ Highsmith here in the finals with 2 outs. Long drive, left field. That one touches the grass. Goodbye. Long rip, left field side. TJ Highsmith with 3 home runs. 3 home runs in the final round thus far for TJ Highsmith. Put your hands together for number 25. So thus far, TJ Highsmith in the final round. He'll face Chris Manriquez, 4 home runs in the second round. He had 2 in the first round. And he's got 3 thus far with 4 more outs to go. 3 home runs and 4 more outs to go for TJ Highsmith here in the finals. Oh, bye-bye! That one high, taken for TJ with 4 home runs, 2 outs to go in the finals. Put your hands together for TJ Highsmith with 4 home runs in the final round. He had 6 home runs in the second round. Let's welcome to the plate from the Pineville Porcupines, Chris Manriquez. So Enriquez has to better 4 here in the finals. Deep drive. Left center. Out of here. High drive, deep left. It's a waiting game for TJ Highsmith, who has 4. Manriquez just has to better. He turns on that one, left field. That's a no-doubter. High fly ball, left field, back, gone! 3 home runs for Chris Manriquez with 3 outs. Three more outs for Chris Manriquez with 3 home runs, 1 shy of TJ Highsmith. Let's put our hands together for Chris Manriquez. I'll just do 5 outs. 3 outs.
I don't know.
He said 5 outs when he was up here.
Oh, if that's what he said.
We've got a tiebreaker. That means we've got a swing off here in the home run derby. We're going to put 5 outs on the board in this round between TJ Highsmith and Chris Manriquez to settle who is your winner of the 2023 Old North State League Home Run Derby. Are you all set? Once we get the ball shagged in, we'll be ready to start this overtime round. So we're heading to overtime in the Home Run Derby here in Marion at Big League Camp. TJ Highsmith with 4, Chris Manriquez with 4. In the final round, so we'll put 5 outs on the board. They'll get 5 opportunities. And the best score will win. Both with 4. Highsmith had 4 in the second round and 2 in the first round. Manriquez with 6 in the second round. Let's start the final round of the Old North State League Home Run Derby. We're going to overtime, baby. Let's welcome to the plate number 25 from the Reedsville Luckies, TJ Highsmith. TJ is tied for the lead in the Old North State League with 4 home runs this season. 5 outs this round. Line drive, left field line, and foul. Two more outs for TJ Highsmith. That one's high, that one's far, line drive just stays in. Line drive left field, that'll do it. So all it takes is one for Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines. Let's welcome him here to the plate in the finals and overtime of the Old North State League Home Run Derby. High fly drive, left field. And it's gone. That does it for Chris Manriquez, your Old North State League Home Run Derby champion of the Pineville Porcupines. Let's congratulate Chris Manriquez of Lander University. And congratulations to all our participants in the Home Run Derby. We bring your attention to near home plate of the presentation of our Old North State League Home Run Derby trophy. Congratulations to Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines, your 2023 Old North State League Home Run Derby champion. Six home runs in the second round. He gets the final home run in overtime for the championships. Congratulations one last time to Chris Manriquez. We want to thank you for enjoying this Home Run Derby. We'll be back first pitch at 7 p.m. for the 2023 Old North State League All-Star Game East versus West from here at Big League Camp, presented by Foul Pole Sports. I want to thank you for joining in on the live stream. We'll be back shortly with the All-Star Game. Your winner, Chris Manriquez of the Pineville Porcupines and Lander University. The 6'3", 210 righty wins it heading into his senior year when he heads back to college this season. Congratulations to Chris Manriquez, who's being celebrated on the field by his team. The Old North State League Home Run Derby champion. We'll be back with the All-Star Game at 7 o'clock. First pitch right here from Big League Camp as the East takes on the West.
I usually do.
You want to? You can if you want.
I mean, I usually do.
And now for the 3 most famous words in baseball. Let's play ball! Players, we ask you to remain on the field. We'd like to take a picture of everybody here. Before we start, and then we'll play ball. For those listening in on the live stream, hello and welcome to the Old North State League live stream network as we bring you the All-Star game here from Big League Camp in Marion, North Carolina, home of the Marion Swamp Foxes. It's the East versus the West. Joe Dexter, and I got Avery here in the booth with me. Glad to have him along. Works with Marion.
Hi.
Avery, I can't pronounce your last name, so I'm going to have you say it.
Blankenship.
Blankenship. There we go. As all the members of the All-Star game meet at the pitcher's mound for a team photo on both sides, a photo of everybody together.
Can we get your speaker system that actually makes it sound really nice? If you don't know about our speaker system, it sounds like you're gargling water, and that actually does it.
Well, we bring all the big weapons. That's what we try and do for a big game like this. The East and the West. All teams in the Old North State League represented here. 15 teams in the Old North State League. Next year, 16. Just a beautiful collegiate league is celebrating these great collegiate players across North Carolina and all kinds of other states across the region. And today, all those talents will be on display. The best players from each team. The Eastern All-Stars, managed by Sanford Spinners manager Jeremy Palmy today, alongside assistant coach Aaron Smith of the Oak City Gliders. And on the west side, Will Lindsay of the Hendersonville Honeycrisps, assistant Colin Smith of Lexington Flying Pigs. And both teams get ready for that photo at midfield. Let's put our hands together for these all-star players in the Old North State League.
Oh boy, we're having a photo op today.
It's a photo op. That's what this is all about. I wonder if they're going to try and get both teams.
You can see some teams are very heavily represented on the western side, and then there's poor Marion with Scott. I guess Huffstickler just didn't show today. Oh.
So now we'll have photos for
So just Noah Pro.
the Western All-Stars.
Look at Scott out there. What happened to Huffstickler? He made it, but...
He pitched yesterday.
Yeah, I knew he pitched. I didn't know if he'd show up in just shorts and his jersey.
Put your hands together for the Western All-Stars. So East versus West as we get underway. Nick DiCarlo will lead things off of the Sand Hills Bogies for the East. As the managers meet.
And we're just joined by the Noah Brewer for the Marion Swamp Foxes and Mike Connolly, the head coach for the Marion Swamp Foxes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just
Mike Connolly also, for our listeners of the Reedsville Luckies, a Rockingham Community College baseball player.
Mm-hmm. I guess they made the walk down from the cabin.
So manager Jeremy Palmy on the right side, representing the East, and on the left side, it might be flipped actually for you guys on the camera. Glad to have you along for the Old North State League All-Star Game as we celebrate these great athletes from the Eastern, Western, and Central divisions.
So what is the... you said there's going to be another team added. What is the other team?
It'll be in Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
I believe they'll be the Ospreys.
Interesting name.
So looking forward to that. The Old North State League, founded in 2018, giving an opportunity for collegiate players to continue to get better throughout the summer months. And the talent that you see in this league is unbelievable, unmatched in North Carolina, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, Bo Trantham came here and threw 106 pitches and dominated.
I believe Bo will be our starting pitcher from the Hendersonville Honeycrisp for the West, and for the East, Brandon Warren will get the start.
Good crowd here tonight.
Great crowd here with the backdrop of the mountains.
Lake James pretty close by.
So the team split up west and east, with the central teams splitting up as well on each side. The Reedsville Luckies and the High Point Hush Puppies of the Central on the western side. The Sandhill Bogies, the Oak City Gliders, and the Sanford Spinners of the Central on the eastern side. Just about ready to get underway. Both managers shake hands. And we'll see starting pitcher warm up as well, I believe. Maybe they won't need to warm up.
Kind of hard to just see heads here. And you'll see a lot of foul balls just get lost today.
That's what we were asking. I was wondering, with the layout here with all the trees, I imagine a lot of foul balls get lost.
Well, it's actually on this hill right up here, you see. And also, you'll see about a good number hit this building and roll into the gutters.
Let's welcome to the field the Western All-Stars and starting pitcher Bo Trantham. So Bo Trantham gets this. Bo Trantham was a vote into the All-Star game.
He should be with the way he pitched. He's a good pitcher.
Leading things off from the Sandhills Bogies, number 3, Nick DiCarlo. So Nick DiCarlo leads things off for the Eastern All-Stars as Trantham takes the bump for the West. Beautiful day for baseball. Temperatures cooling as we hit the 7 o'clock hour. Lefty versus lefty. First pitch is swung on a miss for a strike. Defense plays straight away as we begin here the All-Star game of the Old North State League in Marion. Opposite way, that's going to get through for a base hit for Nick DiCarlo. As the East gets started off right. Now batting from the Sanford Spinners, shortstop number 11, Adam Joseph. So from the Spinners, it's Adam Joseph in the box on the right side facing the lefty. Runner on first, DiCarlo with a decent lead as Trivet covers the bag of the Reedsville Luckies. Foul back in the first pitch. 0-1. Nothing score just underway here in the first. Trantham works from the stretch with a runner on first base. Inside fastball. And that's taken for a ball.
This. Oh yeah.
Here's the throw. That's going to go the opposite, or make it the same way for Joseph into the outfield. Into third, sliding is DiCarlo, and runners at the corners. Now batting for the East All-Stars from the Oak City Gliders, right fielder number 35, Brady Groves. So Brady Groves with an opportunity with runners on first and third. Groves a .320 average on the season. Popped up to second base. A can of corn. And first out. Now batting for the East All-Stars from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs, number 25, first baseman, Cody Hanna. So Hanna digs in, one out, runners on first and third. Nothing score, top half of the first inning. Trantham, the lefty from Hendersonville, works from the stretch, and the pitch is right down the plate. Looks like it just missed, though, for a ball.
I think it caught too much play. They really don't steal off of Trantham that much, as I've seen.
Outside, opposite way, base hit. DiCarlo is in to score for the East in a 1-0 lead. Now batting for the East All-Stars from the Sand Hills Bogies, DH number 27, Chance Purvis. So Chance Purvis digs in, tied for the lead in home runs in the Old North State League with 4. With TJ Highsmith of the Reedsville Luckies, as that one is high. 1-0 lead for the East as Nick DiCarlo came in to score on the single from Cody Hanna. Outside for a strike.
Strike.
Trantham from the stretch, runners on first and second. The offering to Purvis outside. Glad to have you along for the Old North State League All-Star game from Marion. And Big League Camp, 1-0 lead for the East. Here are the top half of the first inning with Purvis at the plate.
I feel like this would be the most watched game.
As that one's outside for a strike. Cut on and missed by Purvis.
Strike.
Purvis has big-time numbers, a .349 average, 4 home runs, 28 RBIs on 29 hits this season.
That is called production at its finest right there.
Outside fastball, protecting the plate is Purvis.
Oh, just leave it.
Keep it 0-2.
I would not expect to see many home runs hit during this All-Star game.
Yeah, they don't call it Big League Camp for nothing, do they?
No. You got to hit it big.
Dead win for Purvis, an 0-2 count. Runners on first and second, 1 run in. Cut on and missed, it's in the dirt. Picked up by Hughes, but he'll throw it back to the pitcher's mound for the strikeout. Stars, Keaton Anderson. So Keaton Anderson digs in. Start off this Old North League 2023 All-Star game. Anderson works a 3-0 count. With Gage Bybee of the Spinners on deck. And that's taken for a strike.
He wanted that walk.
He did, didn't he?
He wanted to be bases loaded for the 7-hole hitter coming up.
3-1 count. Trantham looks over to second. The offering. Runner's going, and that's fouled off. Good thinking there from manager Jeremy Palmy, getting the runners moving.
I wonder if Bo's just not comfortable throwing to this catcher, or is Bo just not having stuff?
I bet you that plays a part of it. Runner's going again in the dirt, and heading to first is Anderson on the walk. Now batting for the East All-Stars, left fielder from the Sanford Spinners, number 13, Gage Bybee. So Gage Bybee at the dish for the Spinners. 63 at-bats, a 349 average, 425 on-base percentage.
You got to have some numbers to get in this game. That's why it's called an all-star game.
Exactly. Bases loaded for Bybee. Oh. Ground ball. Joseph gets it through the whole throw to third is in time for the out. And getting out of the jam is the East, just 1 run on the board. 1-0 lead for the East. West at the plate in the bottom half of the first inning when we return on the Old North State League live stream network. Today's starting pitcher for the Eastern All-Stars from the Kinston Wingman, number 29, Brandon Warren.
Brandon Corn.
Now batting for from the Hendersonville Honeycrisp, Braden Corn. So bottom half of the first inning, 1-0 lead for the East. That run came on a single from Cody Hanna of the Brunswick Surf and Turf, scoring Nick DiCarlo of the Sandhills Bogies. As the West offense gets started, Corn drives that one deep into left center field. Going back and making the play in the outfield is Bybee. 1 down.
You trying to figure out the sound system?
Right.
It's a tricky thing. Hubbard.
Now batting from the Lexington Flying Pigs, number 11, Ty Hubbard.
Well, we got it working now.
I turned the wrong knob. That it never helps, does it?
No.
So Hubbard digs in from the left side, 1-0 lead. Brandon Warren, our starting pitcher from Kinston, 23 innings pitched, 2-0 record, a 1.57 ERA as Hubbard gets on base. Now batting for the Western All-Stars from the Reedsville Luckies, first baseman number 44, Jacob Trivet. So Jacob Trivet digs in from the Reedsville Luckies, 291 average, a 936 OPS, 2 home runs on the season. Part of that home run derby, had a good showing, made it to the second round with 3 home runs in the first round. Outside.
Was there many who participated in the home run derby who are now in the All-Star game?
Yeah, we've got a couple. Today's winner also in the All-Star game. From Pineville, Chris Manriquez, who had 6 home runs in the second round alone. And then in the final round, it was a 4-4 tie between TJ Highsmith of the Reedsville Luckies and Chris Manriquez. It went to a swing-off with 5 outs, and TJ Highsmith was unable to get a home run. Chris Manriquez stands up and hit one that still hasn't landed yet in left field.
And now Mitch Green for the Marion Swamp Foxes is just standing on top of the dugout. Hit bombs, enjoy a show.
That's right. That one's a pass ball. Trivet's going to head over to first base. Now batting from the west, from the Pineville Porcupines, your home run derby winner, number 34, Chris Manriquez. Inside fastball, 4 strike to Manriquez. 1-0 lead for the East. He came on a Cody Hanna single of the Brunswick Surf and Turfs at first base today.
Does he try to enter his inner home run derby mode and swing for the fist?
It looks like it a little bit there.
I don't think he can. It would be harder to do with the wood bat because I know they were using the metal
You need
bats.
some wind help here, and the wind is completely dead.
Yeah. It plays big to center, but anywhere else you're just kind of like, oh boy.
Manriquez from the right side, close to the plate. The offering is going to be hit opposite way, foul, and out of play.
We haven't hit a building yet. I'm surprised.
Brandon Warren, 17 strikeouts to 4 walks. Hitters just hitting .213 this season against the Wingman pitcher. Runners on first and second for the West. Opposite way hit for Manriquez into right field. Catch is made by Groves in right. The throw is into second. Advancing is Hubbard to third base. Runners on the corners and the out. Now batting for the West All-Stars from the Hendersonville Honeycrisps, number 3, third baseman, 2-time All-Star, Cooper Gentry.
You see now, if you're looking on the screen, you have your right fielder kind of just in their own little spotlight out there in the right with that sun.
Opposite way and foul for Gentry, as mentioned on the PA, a 2-time All-Star, 368 on the season, 605 slugging, 28 hits, 23 RBIs, 2 home runs, 2 triples, and 8 doubles for the Honeycrisps this season.
I think that was a lot against the Marion Swamp Foxes. I can't lie.
Outside offering gets back to the backstop. Run comes in to score. Hubbard from third base, and we're tied up at 1-1.
Make sure I don't hit the wrong thing. That'd be embarrassing. Interesting story about Cooper Gentry. He about flipped over the fence right out there on the third base side. The left fielder and the shortstop had to come like flip him over. He's just kind of hanging there. And Cooper hit the first ball to hit a building. Bravo.
Fastball down the plate, opposite way. It's a roller to the first baseman, Hanna. He's going to throw to the pitcher, and it's going to get back to the dugout here on the first base side. Trivet will score from third base. Up to second goes Gentry, and a 2-1 lead for the West.
You going to call that a throwing or fielding error?
Do you know who this is?
Hughes. J. Hughes, 21.
Hughes.
And
Now batting for the West from the Pineville Porcupines, number 21, catcher Jackson Hughes. Offering is a strike from today's starter from the wingman, Brandon Warren. It's a 2-1 lead for the West. Gentry at second. Swung on and missed for a strike. Good lead at second base from Gentry, outside from Hughes, who's had a great year at the plate, 306 and an 888 OPS, 15 hits, but his work behind the plate has been spectacular as well.
And as you can see why Cooper's got such a big lead. Because really anything that gets behind these catchers, you can run on.
Yep. Versus where I come from in Reedsville, it's about 3 inches to the backstop.
It's farther. I mean, it's close, but it plays so fast. That ball gets back there so fast.
So Hughes digs in on the right side of the offering. That one smashed into center field. On his horse is DiCarlo. He'll get back to the warning track and make the catch for the third out. 2-1 lead for the West as we head to the second on the Old North State League live stream network.
That's where you're going for the bathrooms or what?
No, I was looking for Alan. Did you go?
I think he's in here. We've run into issues with the ear overheating and they don't charge them low. Like we don't use the microphones. We've run into some issues with the live stream. You can't use the microphone because it'll make it overheat. Here, we don't allow it.
The lights on the battery main.
They should be, if it tells you to charge the battery,
There's like three white ones and one green one.
it should be good. I don't know why, I don't know if it's connected though.
It should be connected.
Okay. All right.
We've run into issues of like it overheating here. And we just had to strip it if we buy it.
We just put that phone back on.
Yeah, and then you'll just press it.
Okay.
I think it's on you'll stop it. You can restart it, but if it like stops, you can't restart it.
We've had issues with it overheating. We just strip it back on the back up straight in. It's gonna be the 8-hole leading off.
Okay. Do you know who that pitcher is? Do you get a number?
They never turn their backs.
15.
15.
New pitcher for the West from the Pineville Porcupines, number 15, Spencer Cipro.
15. I'm gonna steal this just for a second so I can get him in there. Spencer.
Spencer Cipro will start the second inning for the West. Top half of the second, 2-1 ball game.
Where is he at on this list?
Jeremiah McLemore will lead things off for the East.
I see Spencer.
Glad to have you along for the Old North State League All-Star Game. Here from Big League Camp in Marion. Leading things off this half inning for the East All-Stars from the Fayetteville Shoots, third baseman, number 23, Jeremiah McLemore. So Jeremiah McLemore at the plate. 32 at-bats, a .312 average this season. Inside fastball from Cipro is a strike. Cipro this year, 5 starts, a 2-0 record, a .9 ERA. Not a 1.9, a .9 ERA.
That is a impressive ERA right there.
Just 3 earned runs in 30 innings pitched this season. As he works inning number 2 in this beautiful all-star game, East versus West. McLemore takes one high and inside. A little bit of a break on it. Cipro's offering, beautiful pitch, tipped off the bat. That's going to be a strikeout. Now batting for the East All-Stars, second baseman from the Sanford Spinners, number 8, Cam Cole. So Cam Cole digs in, the second baseman from the right side. One down, Cipro getting the strikeout. Nice pitch inside at the waist for a ball. A good placement, 1-0. Defense plays straight away. There's that one. He's going to be a foul in front of the plate. The Spinners atop the Central Division have had a great season. They'll return to action tomorrow at J.C. Park to take on the Reedsville Luckies in Central action. And Cam Cole at second base so far this year. And the 7 stolen bases. 292 average. It is a 452 on base percentage. So DeCarlo from the left side, typical leadoff hitter for the Bogies. Doing the same thing here today for the East. Runner on first is Cole. Ground ball to second. Throw to first and in time for the out. As Cole heads to second base. Now batting for the East, shortstop number 11, Adam Joseph. So Joseph in at the plate on the right side, runner going to third. Here's the throw, Cole slides. The call, he's out at third base as we head to the bottom half of the second inning. Great defense by the West, great throw from catcher Jackson Hughes. And we head to the bottom half of the second, a 2-1 lead on the Old North State League live stream network.
We got a new pitcher.
Brunswick. Is that number 7? Number 20. Is that number 20?
Yep. Who is it? Who is pitching now?
Oh, sorry. Number 20 is Jacob Hardy.
You said Jacob Hardy? Yep. I'm good now. I just had to get him in.
New pitcher for the Eastern All-Stars from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs, number 20, Jacob Hardy. Welcome back. Bottom half of the second inning. 2-1 lead for the West.
Foul ball, Scott Archer.
Now batting for the Western All-Stars, outfielder from the Marion Swamp Foxes, Scott Archer. Breaking ball from Hardy. Nice take from Archer. So what do you see in Archer here?
He's going to give you a long AB. He will probably end up somehow getting a hit. He's been very consistent out of the two-hole. And he has got an arm from left field. I'm also seeing our second baseman, Christian McElroy, filming him in a very interesting position.
From up top the dugout.
Yeah. Leave it to Christian.
Inside fastball, cut on and fouled back. Archer on the season, a 702 OPS, 19 hits and 13 stolen bases.
He's batting close to 300. He might have got over it after last night's game.
Hardy works from the delivery as we get underway, bottom half of the second, and that one's fouled down the third base line.
Archer, one of the more quieter guys who comes in the cage and works because they have the cage open 24/7 because they live here. So he deserves after all the work he's put in.
Here's the offering from Hardy outside as we see righty versus righty at the plate.
Scott Archer did have a 3 stolen base game. He had more hits. He had more
Wow.
stolen bases than he had hits one night.
Breaking ball, cut on and miss for strike 3. Hardy gets the strikeout. Now batting for the West from the Reedsville Luckies, outfielder number 3, Travis Hammond. So Travie Patty digs in, goes opposite way, and that's going to be right into the glove of Groves in right field for the out. Now batting for the West, second baseman, number 21, Bryson Edwards. Strike inside for Edwards of the Hendersonville Honeycrisp. 48 at-bats, a .396 average, 19 hits on the season. .438 slugging, .920 OPS is what you're looking for. As that one's grounded down to first base, Hannah gets it, tags the bag, and just like that, we head to the third inning. A 2-1 lead for the West on the Old North State League live stream network.
We got number 8 for the Reedsville Luckies. What's that? Number 8 for the Reedsville Luckies. Yes, sir. Now it's right.
New pitcher for the West All-Stars from the Reedsville Luckies, number 8, Colin Eaton. So So Colin Eaton on the mound now here as we start the third inning. West leads it 2-1. Outside for a ball. Colin Eaton has been unbelievable this season for the Luckies. 6 starts, a 2-0 record, 27 innings, and 30 strikeouts. A 2.67 ERA. One of the players of the week for the Old North State League. Fastball, it's going to go in for a base hit for Adam Joseph, the shortstop. Now batting for the East, right fielder number 35, Brady Groves. So Brady Groves at the plate of the Oak City Gliders. Joseph with a single to start things off. And it goes opposite way.
That ball's going to roll for a good while on the turf. Oh, I messed it up. All right.
So Eaton works from the stretch. Runner on first base is Joseph, and Groves takes all the way.
Ball. Total runs. 1, enter, 2. That looks good.
There we go.
Yeah, it's so hard to see on that little scoreboard.
The inside fastball hit the short. Scoop by Hubbard. Throw to first in time for the double play. Beautiful defense and nice turn by number 21 of the Hendersonville Honeycrisps, second baseman Bryson Edwards. Now batting from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs, first baseman number 25, Cody Hanna. Well, here comes Cody Hanna from the left side, an RBI single in this one. Inside fastball cut on, he missed for a strike. Joseph got on from the spinners with a single. And then the 6-4-3 DP eliminated all base runners. Now 2 outs with Hanna at the plate for the East.
It looks like we're going to have a new pitcher every inning.
Yeah, keep the guys fresh. Get an opportunity to showcase all these pitchers. Line drive to third. Gentry gets the glove on it, and that's the out. We head to the bottom half of the inning. A 2-1 lead for the West on the Old North State League live stream network. Looks like Hardy's going to get a second inning. Nope, no pitcher. Number 7 is Dylan Noche. Dylan Noche. New pitcher for the East All-Stars from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs, number 7, Dylan Noche.
No, last year's All-Star game got rained out. I'm glad this one didn't.
Now batting outfielder number 2, Braden Korn. So Braden Korn digs in as we start the 3rd inning.
Have y'all had any rain out in Reedsville?
Oh yeah, we've had some monsoons. It's thunderstorms. We had one game where it was 95 degrees, sunny skies, and stopped for a moment because of thunder. You never know what you can expect.
When Reedsville was up here, they didn't finish the game. We started playing Eurythmics. Here Comes the Rain again.
Now batting number 11, Ty Hubbard. So Ty Hubbard at the plate of the Lexington Flying Pigs, as that one's outside. On the mound is Dylan Noche, 29 2/3 innings, 5 starts, 2-1 record, 1.21 ERA, 25 strikeouts to 7 walks. That's the big part of pitching, if you can have command.
You got to have some position players throw some innings.
Oh, yeah, yep.
We have one position player whose earned runs are the same as his Ks. 5.
A 2-1 offering, ground ball from Hubbard to second, turning it is Cole. Now the Joseph, the throw to first is in time. Beautiful defense. And the turn of 2.
And not to expect this to be a defensive show.
Now batting first baseman number 44, Jacob Trivet. That one's outside for a ball.
They're going to be hearing you all the way on the lake.
Make sure everybody can hear.
Yeah.
Fastball inside, cut on and miss for a strike. Trivy has 2 home runs on the year. It's been fun to watch in Reedsville. Good kid, too. Heading on his way to Bluefield State. Yeah, that's a strike inside.
I feel like he was the one spot that was hard to get out when he came up here to Marion.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he would be.
One of our consistent guys. Breaking. That was nasty from Noche, and he gets the strikeout as we head to the 3rd inning. 2-1 lead on the Old North State League live stream network. Your guys' stuff is normally not this loud?
No, it sounds like a gargling water, and we've had issues with the phone, so we can't use this. I mean, we just have to straight plug it in.
I don't have a 37.
It's 27.
Yeah.
Might be ripping off the mic and run down there and figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Which guy
That one. New pitcher for the Pineville Porcupines, number 37, Noah Emig. Now batting DH number 27, Chance Purvis. So Chance Purvis of the Bogies leads things off. Top half of the third inning. Noah Emig takes to the mound for the West. Emig out of Pineville.
I didn't even know who their own players are, so.
Emig 12 and 2/3 innings pitched, a .7 ERA, 12 strikeouts and 7 walks. Submarine offering from the right side as he faces already Purvis. 4 home runs on the season for Purvis as it's grounded to second. Making the play is Edwards, throw to first, easily on time, 1 away. Now batting for the East, catcher number 29, Keaton Anderson. So Keaton Anderson from the right side of the Oak City Gliders digs in, the number 6 hitter for the East today. That one hits him. Emig lost control, and runners on first base. They'll bring up Gage Bybee. Now batting for the East, left fielder number 13 from the Sanford Spinners, Gage Bybee.
Does that look familiar? The name? Yeah. You know who he is?
Yeah, number 20 for the Luckies.
He left it in the cages.
Okay, thank you. Here's a pitch from Emig, inside and low to Gage Bybee, who's had a good year for the Sanford Spinners. 63 at-bats, a .349 average as he hits this one to second. Edwards looks to turn. It's into the glove of Hubbard. Throw to first in time. Another double play at the Old North State League All-Star Game. We head to the bottom half. A 2-1 lead for the West.
Go give that to him.
You know where he is, right?
I know.
Be careful with it, okay?
Somebody always does something.
Returning to the mound from the Brunswick Surf and Turfs is number 7, Dylan Noche. Now batting for the West, number 34, Chris Manriquez. So Noche gets his second inning of work here in the Old North State League All-Star Game. It's the West 2 and the East 1. Glad to have you along. Go Baxter, Ethan Blake,
Avery Blankenship.
Avery. Close. in on the right side. 2-1, swung on and missed for strike. Make it 3-2, full count. Payoff pitch on the way from Noche. Outside, taking it all the way is Manriquez. He'll head to first base. Now batting from the Hendersonville Honeycrisps, third baseman, number 3, Cooper Gentry. So Cooper Gentry digs in. Two-time All-Star takes a strike from Noche. West at the plate here in the bottom half of the fourth inning. Glad to have you along. Line drive through the hole, a base hit for Gentry to start things off for the West All-Stars. Get the offense going.
Single. 21 Hughes.
Now batting from the Pineville Porcupines, catcher number 21, Jackson Hughes. Hughes, a 306 average on the season, looks to go opposite way and foul. Runners on first and second. Cut on and miss, breaking piece. Nice pitch from Noche.
You see why he's an all-star. As
Hughes digs back into the box. Inside break piece, that was gross. I'd be swinging at that 14 times to Sunday. But Hughes with some patience at the plate.
I mean, he's shown why he is an all-star. Patience and not going to swing that.
Runners on first and second. Another break piece inside. Taken by Hughes.
He's got a very sharp 12-6, and he likes showing it off.
Noche 25 strikeouts to 7 walks. That one's lined on the third base side past McLemore.
He's going to be running.
Hustling in is Manriquez. One run is in for the West, and up to third is Gentry. At second is Hughes with the double. 3-1 West. Now batting from your Marion Swamp Foxes, number 9, Scott Archer. So an RBI single.
Let's see what Scott's going to do.
Runners on second and third in scoring position for Archer. He goes the opposite way in right. Groves has been busy. He makes another catch in right. Fires it home. And what a throw. The tag and just safe. What a throw from Groves, though. Hustle from Gentry gets the run. A 4-1 lead for the West. Now batting for the West All-Stars, outfielder number 3, Trevi Patty, Travis Hammond. Hammond in right field today, normally center fielder for the Luckies, digs in and goes the opposite way again. This one's going to drop this time in front of Groves, and a single. Coming in to score is Hughes from third. He'll trot into home plate and make it a 5-1 ball game. Now batting from the Hendersonville Honeycrisps, number 21, second baseman, Bryson Edwards. So Hammond's at first with speed, 13 stolen bases on the season. Offering from Noche outside. He's heading to second. The slide head first is in time. It's in the outfield in center. Hammond's looking to get to third. He'll get there without a throw. Nice slide, though. And now a runner at third base for the West in a 4-1 lead. Make that a 5-1 lead.
I forgot to add that, I think I did. There we go. I'm a little all over the place.
Oh, we get it. Several jobs to do up here. So Edwards at the plate, the lefty.
Oh, you heard that one ring the foul pole for a while?
It's still ringing.
I know.
So Hammond is at third for the West. 3 runs are in here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. A 5-1 lead.
Western's showing up Eastern right now. Eastern's going to have a big inning.
Outside, that's a chopper to second. Cole gets it, looks at home. He'll allow the run to score as Hammond touches the plate. And it makes it 6-1 on RBI for Edwards. Now batting number 2, Braden Korn. So Braden Korn, .419 average on the season in Hendersonville. All they're doing is winning all season long. They've had a great season. Outside, congratulations to manager Will Lindsay of Hendersonville, the West All-Star manager this season.
They're top of the whole North State League right now. They're showing why they were in the finals last year.
Outside for a strike. Of course, champion Sandhills in the Central Division in second place right now, but they're getting hot at the right time. They could chase Sanford for that first spot in the Central.
Good. Now, I can't remember. How does the 4th place be determined? I can't remember.
That one's a strike. 2 teams from each division will make it in. The top 2 teams. Offering from Noche, breaking ball. Ahead of it is Korn for the strikeout. We head to the top half of the 5th inning. A 6-1 lead for the West. 4 runs in the 4th on the Old North State League live stream network. New pitcher for the West from the Pineville Porcupines, number 19, Garrett Dunn. Now batting for the East from the Fayetteville Shoots, third baseman, number 23, Jeremiah McLemore. So we're underway, top half of the 5th inning, believe it or not. Time flying by, 4 runs in the bottom half of the 4th. A 6-1 lead for the West All-Stars. The East looking to poke at that. On the mound from the Pineville Porcupines is Garrett Dunn. Ground ball to second. Stuke Edwards throw to first is in time for the out. Easy play and one down.
We've seen a lot of double plays in this All-Star game.
Now batting second baseman number 8, Cam Cole. So Cam Cole from the Spinners digs in. Done on the season, 6 games, 2 starts, 19 and 2/3 innings, a 2.89 ERA, 17 strikeouts to 6 walks. With Cole at the plate and a .452 on base percentage this season. Edwards is playing deep at second base. Swung on a miss on the outside breaking ball for a strike. 6-1 lead for the West. Here in the top half of the 5th inning, 4 runs in the 4th and 2 runs in the 1st. That one's cut on and missed, and Cole strikes out. Now batting for the East, center fielder number 3, Nick DiCarlo.
Have you also noticed a lot of bat sharing going on at regional?
Oh, yeah.
They all use that bomb bat. I don't blame them. It's not going to break on you.
Breaking ball hung on right to Edwards at second base for the 3rd out. How about the hustle, though, from Nick DiCarlo running it out at first base. We head to the bottom half of the 5th inning, a 6-1 lead for the West on the Old North State League live stream network. New pitcher for the East All-Stars from the Kinston Wingmen, number 3, Dawson Abels. So Dawson Abels takes the mound for the East All-Stars as the East down 6-1, bottom half of the 5th inning. Glad to have you along. The Old North State League All-Star game as Farrell ground ball to short, and he's going to be thrown out.
The middle infielders had a lot of work today.
They sure have.
They turned a lot of double plays.
New guys in defensively, it looks like.
Are we going to get a batter?
I think there's some confusion on if Chris Manriquez is going to bat or if it's time for a sub. Farrell just subbed in.
I thought it was supposed to be 44, the guy from Reedsville.
First baseman Trivet.
That's what I have.
Hey, it's an all-star game, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
You start playing the Jeopardy theme song.
Just don't ask Joe Dexter to go up there and bat because it's going to be ugly from the left side. That's all I know. Last time I was an all-star, I was 5 years old and there was nobody else to choose.
Okay. Usually it's the pitchers we're waiting on there, the catchers. But I would like to say Anderson has been one of the faster catchers to get out.
Yeah.
Usually it's a sundown for them suckers.
Well, here's what we know. The Eastern All-Stars will send Dawson Abels to the mound from Kinston. Check out these numbers. 33 and a third innings pitched, 3-0 record, 5 for 5 in save opportunities, a 1.08 ERA. Oh, by the way, 40 strikeouts to 7 walks. And hitters are just hitting 197. I do not have a 31. So lefty digs in against Abels. Yeah, that's a strike. So with the 40 strikeouts to 7 walks, he has a .9 whip, which is walks and hits per innings pitched. So he doesn't even give up a hit per inning.
Oof. That is something right there.
6-1 lead for the West. The offering from Abels, cut on him. What a pitch. Throws the cheese and throws some breaking stuff inside. It's hard to catch up to that.
I noticed with a lot of these guys, we're not prepared for this turf field.
That one's in the dirt. Grabbed by Anderson, the catcher, and tags the hitter for the out. Now batting number 34, Chris Manriquez. So Manriquez back in. Again, today's home run derby winner as he takes it opposite way for a single. Throw into first. That's a bullet from right. But Manriquez, I think they're going to call Manriquez out. That was a bullet from number 24.
Oh, it looks like he's staying off.
Okay. I want to get on the mic and say nice cannon, Christian Bartholomew there in right field. As Abels gets set, offering his inside for a strike. Now at the plate for the Western All-Stars, third baseman Cooper Gentry.
It would be very interesting in a play we had just last night, actually, for Marion.
Throw back to first. Abels with a nice snap throw and back in time. Just in time is Manriquez. Nice pickoff move.
Our catcher stopped, but a guy saying it kept coming. So they basically had everybody. Brewer was over here, and everybody somehow got back safely. It's quite interesting.
So Abels works from the stretch, runner on first base, offering to Gentry, cut on and missed. Man, this guy really knows, Abels knows how to mix up his pitches.
He is keeping these guys off their game, off balance.
Manriquez with a decent lead at first base. Abels is set, the offering from the stretch. Breaking ball right back at him. It's going to go to second base. Nice play, the flip! Is it in time? They call him out. Nice play at second base. As we head to the top half of the sixth inning, a 6-1 lead for the West on the Old North State League live stream network. Britton Adams. New pitcher for the East All-Stars from the River City Skippers, number 26, Matthew Lovett. How about it for the West All-Stars, number 12, Mo.
So you're the one on Christian since he's from Rayville. About him.
So on the mound is Matthew Lovett from River City, 27 1/3 innings pitched, 20 strikeouts on the year, 22 left on base. Willoughby.
Willoughby, yeah. We're on to that second half of that lineup. They gave all those defensive changes.
Now batting from the Lexington Flying Pigs, outfielder Carson Willoughby.
We're on this half of the lineup now. He just did something. I think he's doing this.
So Willoughby on the left side as that one's grounded out. The Levitt pitch to the Clovers' third baseman. Throw to first and not in time. Now batting from the Lexington Flying Pigs, number 38, Mason Steele. So Mason Steele from the left side facing the righty Lovett. 6-1 lead for the West. That one's in the dirt. Throw down from Anderson. The tag, another nice tag. And that one's safe.
The GM just texted me to make an announcement about Chick-fil-A sandwiches.
What
Chick-fil-A sandwiches. The GM
are available?
Yeah.
Baseball fans, are you hungry? Chick-fil-A sandwiches are available at the concession stand. So Steele digs in on the left side. Runner on second base is Willoughby. Levitt from the River City Skippers on the mound, and that one swung on and missed for a strike. Glad to have you along. 6-1 lead for the West, bottom half of the sixth inning. Great defensive plays we've seen here at Big League Camp, home of the Marion Swamp Foxes.
Quite literally, they're home.
It's one of the cool opportunities as the players here get to stay on campus. Now batting for the West from the Lenore Legends, number 18, second baseman, Mason Chapman. So Mason Chapman with his first at-bat for the West. One down. Steele at first base, and Willoughby at third, cut on and missed for Chapman. Chapman on the year, .333 average, .567 slugging.
Do all your players live with host families?
Yeah, yep.
Families?
Well, a lot of our kids too, as that one's inside. Throw down to second. Now here comes Willoughby to score. It's a pickle at first. Steele's going to be tagged out, but the run comes in. It's going to be 7-1. But yeah, in Reidsville, a lot of the kids are from Greensboro that are on our team, so they make the commute, some of them. And some of them also from Georgia and other parts have host families in Reidsville. As that one's grounded from Chapman down the third base line, foul.
Hey, where's that one? He was in that room right there. No, I don't know where he is.
Here's the offering from Lovett. Inside to Chapman.
Yeah, all our guys live in cabins.
That's pretty awesome.
And use a bathhouse.
The offering from Lovett outside. Definitely a beautiful facility. If you haven't been here to check out a game, I encourage you to come on down. Breaking ball just above the waist.
We need the attendance. We have like lowest attendance in the league.
Chapman with a .476 on base percentage. Breaking ball in the dirt as he'll head to first base on the walk.
Davis.
Now batting for the West from the Lexington Flying Pigs, outfielder Hayden Davis. So Hayden Davis from the left side, the second half for the West, featuring an all Lexington outfield with Hayden Davis, Carson Willoughby, and Mason Steele. Willoughby coming to score in the only run so far in the 6th inning. Bottom half with the West at the plate, a 7-1 lead in the OSNL All-Star Game. Glad to have you along. Thanks for joining us. Joe Dexter, Avery Blankenship, glad to have you.
Well, that ball just went on the hill. I don't think anybody's going to go find that one. You might find something you don't want.
Chapman with a decent lead at first. Lovett from the stretch. The East offering. And that one's outside for a strike. Nice pitch. Good work behind the plate from Anderson as well. Runner on first is Chapman of the Lenore Legends. Lovett of the Skippers on the mound. The offering. Nice stop from Anderson behind the plate. Leaves Chapman at first base.
If we got behind him, I would not have been shocked to see Chapman just go straight to second.
Davis from the left side faces the righty, Matthew Lovett. Here's the offering. That one's hit high and far right field. On his horse is Bartholomew. That's going to bounce off the fence. One run is in. Chapman will score as Davis gets a triple on the smash to right center field. I'm not sure what happened, but Bartholomew is climbing the fence back there.
I think he might have lost something or something.
Lost his shoe? Yeah, that's what happened. You don't see that every day. It wasn't actually Bartholomew, I believe.
Betham? Christian Betham?
It must have been Bartholomew, or it might have been a member. It might have been Gamache from Kinston too. Their uniform is very similar.
That is one thing you'll see at Big League is you will see a lot of triples.
So Lovett digs in, righty versus righty, and that's a strike. As Cameron Farrell digs in from Pineville for the West All-Stars. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 6th innings and 2 runs in, an 8-1 lead. Now at the plate for the West All-Stars, shortstop number 8, Cameron Farrell. Runner at third base is Hayden Davis after a triple. Outside and low.
I think you call that a strike, actually.
For a strike.
I think you did.
1 and 2.
Whew, that's a unique zone right there.
So Lovett from the stretch. Look over to third slightly. Breaking ball, grounded down the first base line and foul. West All-Stars lead it 8-1 here at Big League Camp in Marion. Bottom half of the 6th inning. Cameron Farrell, the shortstop, .353 on the season, 24 hits, 5 RBIs, a .506 on base percentage. Down the plate, that's lined into center field. Gamache will make the catch for the out as we head to the top half of the 7th inning, an 8-1 lead for the West on the Old North State League live stream network. Colin Ott.
Now he's on the mound.
Cillinotte. New pitcher for the West All-Stars from the Pineville Porcupines, number 26, Colin Ah. Now batting for the East, number 27, DH Chance Purvis. Welcome back. Top half of the seventh inning. 8-1 lead for the West East at the plate. With Chance Purvis, 4 home runs on the season.
Now I've seen the guy from Reedsville behind the plate. I do remember him playing. He was very good.
Yeah, very great, good behind the plate. Defensive, framing.
Now that I see him behind the plate, he was a good player.
Amaro says he models his game after Yadier Molina.
I can see that.
Amaro from Puerto Rico originally, making his way to the United States at Guilford Tech, and then worked his way to Darlington Florence Technical College. And now we'll have an opportunity at North Carolina A&T Division I Baseball. Purvis grounds it to third. Manriquez the scoop. Throw to first. Nice pick, but it's out of his glove at first base. Purvis is safe. Now at the plate for the East All-Stars, catcher from the Oak City Gliders, number 29, Keaton Anderson. So Keaton Anderson, 6th in the order for the East. At the plate, facing Ott. Ott, a good season when you look at his numbers and break them down. 3 starts, 17 innings pitched, 24 strikeouts to 10 walks. Outside on the offering. For Anderson, he's one of those tough outs for the Oak City Gliders. 367 average, a 900 OPS.
These stats are just going out of the way.
Ground ball to short. Farrell's going to take the chopper. Throw to second is in time. Chapman to first, not in time. As Anderson is safe. So the fielder's choice. Now batting from the Kinston Wingman, number 18, Travis Gamache. So it is Gamache in center field, as that one is going to be a single over Chapman's head and into center. The throw will be in from Willoughby. Into third is Anderson. And runners at the corners.
Some of these stats you reading out are like MLB The Show stats.
Right? Let's welcome to the plate from the Clayton Clovers, number 5, Mike Snyder.
Sounds like the MLB show the team Marion Swamp Foxes have going in the conference room right now.
Pitch from Ott is low. Throw from Amaro. Good throw. It's going to bounce into the outfield off of Chapman's glove. A run is in as Anderson scores for the East. Into third is Gamache. And a runner in scoring position at third. Another run on the board. 8-2. Down in Clayton, Mike Snyder's put together one heck of a season. 92 at-bats, a .315 average, a .436 OBP. Opposite way, fouled back. On deck, Wade Jarman from Kingston for the East All-Stars. A run on the board here in the top half of the seventh inning. 8-2 lead for the West. Runner on third, though, for the East All-Stars with Mike Snyder at the plate of the Clayton Clovers from the right side as he faces Ott of the Pineville Porcupines. Breaking ball, chopper foul on the third base side. Glad to have you along. Old North State League live stream. We encourage you to catch all of our action, all live streamed across all 15 teams. Action throughout the week. You can visit us at oldnorthstateleague.com. Click on Watch Live and catch all live action throughout the rest of the summer. Breaking ball, Snyder gets a piece. It's through past Farrell at short, and Gamache will score and make it 8-3.
Mounting a little bit of a comeback.
Now batting for the East from the Kinston Wingman, number 11, Wade Jarman. So Wade Jarman gets his first opportunity at the plate. A .298 average, 12 RBIs on the season. 7.
You got a band director right now?
New pitcher for the Eastern All-Stars from the River City Skippers, number 30, Drew Copeland. So we hit the seventh inning stretch, and shout out to Santa Eric Smith back in Reedsville, who sings that for us down at J.C. Park.
I don't know.
8-3 ball game. The West lead it. East added 2 runs in the top half of the inning. And Copeland will look to get to work. 9 appearances on the year, 2 starts, 27 innings pitched, 18 strikeouts to 6 walks, a 1.33 ERA. Here's the offering from Copeland outside.
We still haven't figured out who this is.
Nope, we don't know. He's a mystery all-star, but he deserves to be here.
You actually have somebody who comes and sings your 7th inning stretch?
Nah, he's my color commentator, and he just has fun doing it.
That is amazing.
Swung on and missed. I sing it with him. And then fans leave after the 7th.
I wouldn't imagine.
Had one's outside. We trying to have fun down in Reedsville.
I mean, where y'all in the standings right now? Can't be. Marion, I know, is second to last in the Eastern.
That's a high fly ball. Gamache is going to miss it. It's going to hop over the fence, an automatic double.
On the ground rule double.
Now batting for the West, number 34 from the Pineville Porcupines, Chris Manriquez. So the automatic double gets a runner in scoring position with nobody out here in the bottom half of the 7th inning for the West. Inside breaking ball, just ahead of it is Manriquez. What's cool about the All-Star game is for people like me that are in the Central that don't get to see the West very often, it's cool to see those guys. See some of the East guys that we haven't seen. For you, I'm sure you don't see some of the guys from the East as often.
No. We saw Kingston once. We saw Reidsville once. We haven't even seen High Point, Spinners. We don't see anything.
Ground ball to short. Ott has it. Throws to first. Nice stretch at first from Keaton Anderson, but can't hold on to it.
So y'all see a mix of both, right?
Yep. Now batting for the West, number 1 from the Hendersonville Honeycrisps. Starting pitcher today, Bo Trentham. So Trentham will get a chance at the plate.
He can pitch. I don't know if he can hit or not.
We'll find out.
We'll find out real soon.
Nice big smile on the face of Drew Copeland as well, the pitcher.
He's like, oh no, P.O. batting. We've had position players pitch. Have you had any pitchers hit?
Not quite, as that goes opposite way. Trentham gets a base hit. A run is in.
Everybody's having a hoot with it in the dugout.
Everybody loves it. Now batting for the West, number 20, Christian Amaro. One thing I love, too, about this artificial turf is the slides look like you can slide for 18 years, like on a slip and slide, if you're sliding into third.
Or you get stomped in a hurry.
Right.
And there has been some... Would you be shocked if the man we said filming Scott Archer, Christian McElroy had maybe one of the funniest slides this year? He slid, ended up on his back, and kind of did something and was still safe.
Amaro, the switch hitter at the plate for the West from the Reidsville Luckies. 9-3 ball game. 1 run in here in the bottom half of the 7th inning. West leading it. Outside.
And the nice thing for some of these guys, they don't have to wash their pants.
Right?
Well, they probably got to wash them, but they don't have to get the dirt out. It's just turf.
2-1 hitters count for Amaro. Goes the opposite way off the edge of the bat, a base hit. Manriquez rounds third. Here comes the play at home. He's safe easily. Into third is Bo Trentham. And we've got a 10-3 ball game. Carson.
Willow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now batting for the West All-Stars, Carson Willoughby. So Willoughby has a chance to drive in a run. Runners at the corners. It's a 10-3 lead for the West here in the bottom half of the 7th, and that's a strike to Willoughby.
If I heard right, there is no 10-run rule.
Okay. Gives an opportunity for both second teams to play. Amaro is on the move. You don't see that very often. It's up to Ott at short, and he'll make the catch. Nice play for the skipper. Makes it look routine. Inside, foul back, protecting the plate is steal. Here comes the offering. That one's down the line and right. Bartholomew watches it go out of play.
We're doing a lot of foul ball territory here. That will be a key thing, is you will have some foul balls end up being caught.
Runner on third base for Steele. The offering from Copeland outside. Looking for a check swing is Anderson, and the base umpire saying nope.
No go. Are you running the battery issues?
Yep, we're at 10%. Hopefully we can hold at 10 for the next 2 innings.
And you might have to ditch the microphones and just let that.
That one is popped up and foul. Amaro couldn't get it behind the plate.
You might have to ditch your microphones and just go to the phone audio and just plug it straight in, straight juice it. Get this for me.
Do that. So if you hear some audio, we'll try and speak close to the iPhone. We'll have to make that change because we want to keep you here. As that one is high and outside.
Outlet underneath the tape. No, that's of course not. Is that you can use that one?
That one's through for Steele, an RBI single as Trenton comes in to score 11-3 West. So bear with us here. We're going to keep this phone charged. Brings up Mason Chapman for Lenore. Warner on first base. Ground ball to short. Ott is going to collide with Snyder and still make the throw. Wow. Hold with us here, folks. Trying to make a quick adjustment, get the phone charged so we don't lose. Alrighty. Sorry for the angle change. The charger's only so long. I guess that's a strike. And that one's outside. Now is this Hayden Davis at the plate? I believe it is.
If they know anything from Marion, weird camera angles is a normal thing.
You just hate to deliver that on the All-Star game. We're going to see if we can make it better as that one is grounded. And in the outfield, making a base hit. Rounding is Steele from third. He'll get in standing up. And a 12-3 lead.
Yeah, plus one, yeah.
And 2.
It's 12. That was Farrell who did that, right?
That was Hayden
Davis.
Yep.
Steele scored on that one.
So meeting on the mound, Keaton Anderson, manager Jeremy Palmy, and pitcher Copeland.
Yeah, we kind of broke our tripod, so if they watch any of the Marion games, they're used to a weird angle.
So sorry for those difficulties not broadcasting there, but we saw 10% on the phone. We thought we better run and get that charged so we don't lose you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Try and adjust on the fly.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we've just had an issue with the battery pack not heating and like the phone's gonna overheat.
Now batting number 8, Cameron Farrell. So Cameron Farrell, the Pineville Porcupines at the plate. For the West All-Stars, 2 down. Chapman is at second. And Hayden Davis is at first. For the West. Pitch is outside from Copeland.
Do they have you Sunday doing the Marion Swamp Fox game, or are you going back to Reidsville?
I'll be back in Reidsville. We've got a matchup with the Sanford Spinners in the Central Division. As that one's down the plate for a strike.
Because our broadcaster is on vacation at the beach.
Gotcha.
So I don't know who's going to be doing it.
You will. Add it to the list. You got it, Avery.
Oh, last time we had a player do it, and let's just say our attendance went down.
As that one is the opposite way for Farrell. A base hit. Rounding is Chapman to third. He's in. The throw to third. And Davis is out at third. He doesn't know how. Neither does manager Will Lindsay. The West All-Stars want a review. They're going to get the review from home plate.
So there's no run score or not.
I think they're going to discuss it here. Let's see what the... Everybody's confused.
Maybe the umpire will give us...
Now the West taking the field, so... Keep it 12-3 as we head to the top half of the 8th inning on the Old North State League live stream network.
So it's Davis who got thrown out, right?
Mm-hmm. Preston Workman. Number 30. New pitcher for the Western All-Stars from the High Point Hush Puppies, number 30, Preston Workman. So Preston Workman gets the opportunity here in the top half of the 8th inning. A 12-3 lead for the West as Keaton Anderson digs in. From the Spinners,
No, I've been
Keegan
asked.
Baxter make it.
No, I've been asked this question. What do you think the best uniforms in the Old North State League are?
And that's a strike. Well, I'm going to be biased here. Reidsville Luckies all the way, of course.
They're pretty good. If you had to be non-biased, who would you choose?
Oh, that's a tough question.
Yeah.
Workman breaking ball hits Keegan Baxter. It hit the bat. Keegan Baxter said, the umpire says, no, it hit you, head to first base.
He wanted to hit.
He just wants to hit in the All-Star game. You can't blame him.
I can't blame him. It's a tough question. You don't know who to choose because they're all so good.
How about you?
Hendersonville, nice, but
yeah.
you are right. I do like Reedsville's green. Just a very kind of classy.
Yep. The Bogies one is nice.
Bogies one. Swamp Fox's one is pretty nice.
Yep.
I do like this Hush Puppy black.
No matter what uniform. Shout out to the Old North State League graphics department, the best logos in collegiate summer baseball, no doubt about it.
100%.
As Workman on the mound for the Hush Puppies, Chance Purvis at the plate from the Bogies for the East. Tomorrow fires down to second. Another good throw, bounces off the glove of Chapman, so it'll be Baxter safe at second base. And Purvis with a chance to drive in a run. We mentioned his numbers earlier. But one of the best hitters in the Old North State League this year. A 349 average, 406 on base percentage, 554 slugging, 29 hits, 28 RBIs.
Jeez. Like, I know for Marion, their uniforms are very historically accurate.
Okay,
It's named after General Marion Swamp Fox.
that's right.
And it's a very Confederate.
You know, the Lenore Legends go a little bit underrated.
Yeah. And it's very, like, Revolutionary War.
Right?
So I thought that graphics team did good there.
So Purvis sticks back in from the right side. Runner on second is Keegan Baxter, who is hit by a pitch. Here's the offering from Workman. Nice pitch outside. This is something, too, you don't see every day. A High Point Hush Puppy working with a Reedsville Lucky catcher.
No.
That's not a typical battery.
I don't think we've had any typical batteries.
That's right.
Unless somehow they go to the same college.
Here's the offering to Purvis, a 12-3 lead for the West here in the top half of the eighth inning. You know, our big argument in Reedsville is if you're the Hush Puppies, shouldn't your logo be fried dough?
Yeah, a Hush Puppy. No.
Now, I get the dog too. It's a great logo, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And that might just be the rivalry talking.
Now, we always had a question for the Lenore Legends. Is it Bigfoot?
Yes.
Or is
Unequivocally.
unequivocal, or is it a Yeti?
No, it's unequivocally Bigfoot. Yeah, at least in my opinion, which isn't unequivocal.
So did he walk or get struck out? He must have got struck out.
Now batting number 29, Keaton Anderson. So Keaton Anderson has an opportunity to make it a 10-run ball game with Keaton Baxter of Sandhills on second base. 12-3, top half of the eighth inning, Old North State League All-Star Game, presented by Foul Pool Sports here at Big League Camp in Marion, home of the Swamp Foxes.
I thought the Marion Swamp Foxes could have almost been the Marion Liver Mush. Or the Bigfoots. Because
Right.
we do have a Bigfoot festival.
Wow.
Somebody's dog's barking at something.
From the stretch the pitch. Workman breaking ball, just sick at the knees for a strike. 1-2. So Anderson will readjust. The catcher for the East on the Oak City. From the right side, he faces the righty Workman. From the stretch, runner on second. Nobody covering the bag. So Workman will just look home. Pitched on the plate, swung on, foul tip.
Now, I do have to say about the Hush Puppies, their bat boy is the best.
Yes.
I know you're a rival, but you gotta
Nope.
You gotta love him.
Mr. Bell's the best.
You gotta love him. That's why I was a little upset we didn't get to see Hush Puppies up here because they played him twice last year, but I wanted to see him again. They should make him the bat boy for the All-Star game, just automatically.
As Workman steps off the mound.
Do you think Mr. Bell should be the automatic bat boy for your All-Star game?
Jeremy Palmy, the manager, is arguing with the umpire,
Did you
and
get ejected?
the umpire is saying, "We'll eject you at an All-Star game."
This is an all-star game.
Let's see if we can get closer in on that.
Yeah.
Now here comes the home plate umpire.
Tossing. He might want him to get tossed.
You know. He's telling him to go. Get out of
He's
here.
not leaving. He's gonna get kicked out of an all-star game.
Chalk that up as things you've never seen before.
Wow.
And he'll get a fist bump from assistant coach Aaron Smith of Oak City.
Everybody's giving him a high five.
And he's getting a high five out of here. You know, after a hard day of work, a nice cold one after the game. Get one a little early.
Woo! I thought I would never see that in an all-star game. Now, where's he gonna go?
That's a good question. Maybe he'll stay right. Maybe he'll go down to the cabins.
Oh no, he's wandering out toward bullpen.
So Anderson digs in, heading to third is Baxter, and he'll head back to second on the foul ball. (12-3) lead for the West here in the Illinois State League All-Star Game.
I never thought we'd have a coach ejected in an all-star game.
They've got 4 runs here. Or they got 4 runs in the bottom half of the 7th. They've got an opportunity here with a runner on second base. The offering, just another foul tip for Keaton Anderson. Now, if you're West manager Will Lindsay, do you try and match the energy and get ejected as well? That's the question.
Why not? It's an all-star game.
Preston Workman on the mound of the High Point Hush Puppies for the West. He's got 1 down and a runner on second base.
Now, is there any punishment for being kicked out of an all-star
That's a
game?
good question. I'm not sure.
How do you think this has happened in the big leagues?
Oh, I imagine old Sweet Lou Piniella tried a couple times. Earl Weaver probably tried a couple times.
You know who I'm thinking? Before my time, but Bobby Cox.
Bobby Cox possible.
Bobby Cox is a real possibility.
With the slowest walk to the pitcher's mound or to the home plate before getting ejected.
Yep. It's a little before my time.
So Anderson digs back in. It's a 1-2 count. Workman from the stretch wicket. 12-3 lead for the West at the plate. Goes the opposite way. It's now batting number 5, Mike Snyder. We're still hearing screaming from the West dugout. Who knows what's going to happen here in the final 2 frames.
And you're here in the bathroom again.
Stay tuned. Here's the offering from Workman outside.
One of the unique things about this thing is we have very thin walls, so you will hear people use the bathroom here. It's kind of, we wishing some thicker walls.
Here's the offering from Workman high and inside. 8-run lead for the West with the East at the plate and 1 run in here in the 8th inning. Runner in scoring position at second base. Breaking ball foul popped up on the play. Straight back. Keaton Anderson of Oak City is at second base. Mike Snyder of the Clayton Clovers at the plate for the East.
Yes, so when you do the conclusion, you take her back and say congratulations. Just announce. She'll walk it out. Make sure it's the teams, the post game deal.
27 or 17?
You know they never show their back when you need them.
27. Yep, Eddie Thompson. Let's welcome a new pitcher for the Eastern All-Stars from the Sanford Spinners, number 27, Eddie Thompson. So it's Eddie Thompson on the mound for the East All-Stars. West get a chance here in the 8th inning, a 12-4 lead for the West. Outside pitch from Thompson, just misses the zone. Coming up, we'll have your MVP.
I wonder who that would be.
Lefty versus lefty. Thompson, a strike at the waist outside. Late in the All-Star game, it's the bottom half of the 8th inning. A 12-4 lead for the West.
I hope you can deal without the lights on because pitchers complain about it.
Oh, no problem at all. We'll work from a phone booth if we have to.
Whew, that'd be a tight fit right there. Yeah, pitchers complain about the lights in their eyes. I'm like, shouldn't you be looking at your catcher? Not up here?
Thompson on the mound from Sanford for the East, as that one's high and outside, and he draws a walk. The hitter does. Thompson, 13 innings pitched, a 2.07 ERA, 11 strikeouts, 11 walks. Now batting for the West, third baseman Chris Manriquez.
I might have to fix that one right there. We'll fix how many hits we have.
Fastball down the plate, Manriquez opposite way, right field, deep and off the fence. And runners at second and third as the throw is deep. From deep in right field. Hubbard.
That was Tramp. I know.
Now batting number 11, Ty Hubbard. So Hubbard from the left side. Shortstop today, the starting shortstop.
Re-entering guys now.
Re-entering. We got manager's ejection, re-enters.
What else is this gonna withhold?
Thompson outside and low. "12-4 lead for the West here in the bottom half of the 8th inning over the East at Big League Camp.
So you heading back to Reedsville tonight?
I'll be staying here in Marion for one night and then heading back in the morning, thankfully. As that's a strike.
The hotel close to here, man.
Yep. Thompson, the lefty, versus the lefty Hubbard. Here's the pitch. It's low and outside. Outside, fastball. Full count, 3-2. Bottom half of the 8th inning. Runners on second and third after Manriquez drove one to right field off the fence. Hubbard protects the plate, fouled out of play.
If I was Scott Archer, I'd take my post-game meal and just walk right up to my cabin. See you boys later. I'm going to... maybe not. Maybe because he can get Wi-Fi down here, stay for a few more minutes.
Outside, and he gets the strikeout, does Thompson. One down, it'll bring up Christian Amaro. Now batting for the West All-Stars, catcher number 20, Christian Amaro. Amaro from the right side, the switch hitter, facing the lefty.
Switching catcher like
Yeah.
Alan Rutschman.
Yep, you don't see that very often, do you?
No. I've seen like one more I can think of.
Opposite way for Amaro in right field. Bartholomew is camping under it. It's going to be off his glove. Amaro rounds second base. One run is in. Manriquez up to third base and a 13-4 lead for the West. With Willoughby at the plate. Now batting for the West, outfielder Carson Willoughby. So Willoughby has a runner at third. That's Manriquez.
Oh, I got one ball there.
Ball outside.
And I need
Hope you can hear us. We got the phone charging. No microphones. Opposite way. That's through. A single past the shortstop on, and Manriquez scores. Amaro comes in. He'll score. The cutoff is off the plate. 2 more runs for the West. 15-4. This is Mason Steele, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
Now batting, Mason Steele. So Mason Steele has a chance to drive in his teammate from Lexington, Carson Willoughby, who's at second base. 15-4 ball game.
West just showed up and showed out, and part of Central.
Lefty versus lefty. Thompson, the pitch to home plate is outside. Thanks for tuning in and staying along throughout the Old North State League All-Star Game, presented by Foul Pole Sports. We'll have your MVP announced after the game. Congratulations to all the players here representing their teams. It's been a great season all around for the Old North State League. As the league continues to grow and build, the players are what make this league the best league in North Carolina when it comes to collegiate summer ball. No doubt about it. That one's outside for a strike. From the east of the state, the west of the state, the central part of the state.
Ball.
Nice play from Drew Copeland. At the dugout on the far side, making the catch on the foul ball. So Thompson will work the lefty versus the lefty.
And there goes the ball flying back to the dugout.
You never know what you're going to see. Wind blowing out here. Ground ball, second base. Scoop and throw is in time for the out. Now batting for the West, second baseman number 18, Mason Chapman.
So if you're Chapman, do you stay here 3 days in a row? Because you just played a game Friday night here, play All-Star game, play Sunday here.
I would do all I can to stay here. Ground ball to Snyder at third. The Clover's third baseman throws to first for the out as we head to the top half of the the 9th inning. Not before 3 runs on the board for the West. A 15-4 lead on the Old North State League live stream network.
We still got the same picture.
Now batting for the East. Oops.
Wrong one.
Now batting for the East from the Kinston Wingman, number 3, Dawson Abels. So Preston Workman returns for the 9th to shut the door in this All-Star game at 15-4.
One of the higher scoring All-Star games, I'm betting.
But the East, they might want to keep playing.
Would you want to keep playing on the night? Go extra innings? What? Extra innings does not sound fun today.
Abel's right side of the plate. Pitcher, but has hit some for Kinston this year. We read his numbers when he was pitching. 40 strikeouts, 7 walks, a .9 whip. That's walks and hits per innings pitched. So if he's a two-way guy and gets a base hit here, maybe he should be MVP, even though he's on the other side of the winning spectrum. Ground ball there.
Number 2, Fisher.
Now batting for the Eastern All-Stars, number 2, Fisher Harrison.
Should Fisher go fishing after the game? I mean, Lake James is right here.
What can he catch at Lake James?
Bluegill, smallmouth, largemouth.
There you go.
We got a pond on property.
Maybe I'll go fishing after the game. That one's low and outside from Preston Workman, who gets his 2nd inning of work. 4 starts this year, 28 in the 3rd innings pitched for the Hush Puppies. 1-0 with a 2.54 ERA, 14 strikeouts to 14 walks.
Yeah, we got a pond on the property. Just right up the path, right up the hill.
Nice pitch down the plate. Inside for a strike. And a reminder for those tuning in, you can catch Old North State League baseball action returning right back tomorrow across the league at oldnorthstateleague.com and click on Watch Live. Or go to your favorite team's website as well. Breaking ball, and that one's fouled back.
How many people do you average like a night?
I'm not sure. I don't really check.
Probably
We have ours way up on the fence, so there's no way to check it during the game. High pop up from Harrison. Farrell calls off everybody at short. The Porcupine makes the catch. Now batting for the East, number 6, Kobe Ah. So Workman looks to get another out here, and that one's high. Inside.
See, we tried doing ours on the fence like y'all, but It was too low.
Yeah, we have a metal fence as well, so it's better.
I mean, we could put it up here, but I don't really want to see somebody try to like get on this table and reach out.
No.
Kind of a little sketchy.
Workman's offering, fastball, waist level. Call the ball, 3-0. It was a 3-0. That's a strike.
Right. I'm surprised the umpire's zone hasn't expanded just
Just a little bit.
just a little bit to get his paycheck and get out of here. I mean, you got 2 outs. I mean, like, is he really gonna notice?
That's a
Line
line
right
shot
out.
to Chapman. Congratulations to the West All-Stars as they win it 15-4 here at Big League Camp. Let's put our hands together for all these All-Stars that make the Old North State League the best collegiate summer league in North Carolina. It's now time to announce our MVP. From the Western All-Stars, he came into today with a 2-0 record and a 1.10 ERA and 33 strikeouts. And he hit well too. From the Hendersonville Honeycrisps, Bo Trentham. A reminder to players on the field as well, your post-game meal can be found on the first base side where you had your pre-game meal as well. Thank you all for coming out to Big League Camp in Marion for the 2023 Old North State League All-Star Game presented by Foul Pole Sports. Have a good night, travel safe, and we'll see you back on the diamond across the Old North State League starting tomorrow. For the live stream, thanks for tuning in. Final score 15-4. The MVP going to Bo Trentham. And pitcher and position player for the Hendersonville Honeycrisps today. A 15-4 win for the West All-Stars in the 2023 Old North State League All-Star Game. For Avery Blankenship, I'm Joe Dexter. I want to thank you for joining us here. Make sure you catch us across the league with our live streams throughout the rest of the season and the remainder of July. Final score 15-4 for the West in the 2023 Old North State League All-Star Game. I want to thank the Old North State League for the opportunity to broadcast this game and for you, the listener, for tuning in. Have a beautiful, beautiful Saturday night, and we'll see you Sunday across the Old North State League.